Let me just refresh. Upcoming. I'm still showing us upcoming. That does not make sense whatsoever. Ready. Make sure everything's on the right on the right account there. Right, so good evening, Exotic. Good evening, Dirty. Let me just do a quick refresh because at the moment YouTube showed us mean. It's finally updated. Finally, after last night's carry on, guys, I thought I'd better double check to see if we are actually live, and luckily we are. And I've decided that this is finally getting put tomorrow. In fact, it needs it, doesn't it? How are we all? Good evening, Lindsay. Nice and early. I take it the kids have got to bed early tonight. Sorry. The child. I will get it there eventually. The child has got to bed early, has he? I'm having to turn this one off because it's having issues connecting. But it's not connecting issues. It's just not working. So I'm having to go back to the old trusty wireless one. I'm going to have to buy a new one of these because I prefer the wireless. To be honest with you, I was given this one, so the fact that it's lasted this long, it's not a bad thing. It's one of those things. But it's good to use for demos for that stuff on the shop. Better than yesterday. I was super tired yesterday. Good, mate. Have you had the day off today? Then have you just managed to catch up? He sat next to you on his tablet. How kids of today have no idea how real life started off. Right, let's get the game started. Do you know what, guys? Funnily enough, just about to start. I sent the 30-minute notification on Discord and realised I didn't even have the game installed. So I was like, oops, I better get that installed pretty quick. Good evening, Knees. How's it going, mate? Hopefully, well, straight away, YouTube's updated itself, so that's a good thing. So tonight I'm going to start. We're going to start what you call it straight away, a brand new start because unfortunately I had to delete my old file. I didn't have to, but I couldn't be bothered going through the move folders to create a brand new folder. Let it install something, copy it, and I just thought, you know what? It's been a while since I right. That's exactly what I'm doing. It's going quite well, thank you. What happened yesterday? I have no idea. I have really no idea. What's that exotic? I don't need this. So yes. I'll go single player anyway, to be honest with you. But next time we're on, we will have a multiplayer version. But that's if the actual controller lets me actually accept. Thank you very much, Ease. Now, I don't even know if this is actually working either. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. This is what happens when you got too many draws. You never know which draw to put back in. Let me try this controller again. Yes, this was actually working. That's an Xbox controller, mate. They're both Xbox. And this is not connecting now. Just to be a bit. You're a ball bag. I'm like about. Right, unplug it back. Just me off. We have to go back with the old star one. You know what? It might be because I'm not actually in the game. No, they're all Xbox, mate. But I would like to get the Xbox One controller in white. I think it's about 40, 50 quid, so I do plan on getting one and just go with the old setup. Gonna let me do it? Stop letting me put it in. Typical. Yeah, that's the one I'm after eventually, but other priorities and so on. Right, let me just see if I can reconnect the controller because it's not working for me at the moment. That'd be easier. I wouldn't mind it was working, but because I couldn't turn it off, I just pulled the battery out and therefore it's disconnected it from the system just to be a bit. And for some reason, the one that was working isn't now. You just use your PS4 controller. I don't have a PS4, mate. Display notification, power, storage, nearby device. Can't where it's going to be. Can't remember. Bluetooth and device. Uh, oh, as I've gone in there, it's now connected. And yet it's not working. The worst thing is, right, I've just been in this game setting it all up, and it all worked fine because I had to change the screen size. And it's not working now. I'm going to restart the game. Because it can't be two controllers just decide not to work. You would think. Do apologise, guys. If I keep looking over here, it's because I've got a print going on, and it's failed on me 3 times today, so I'm just keeping an eye on it. Because I don't want to be wasting filament for the sake of wasting filament. I've got a new little a new print just being done. A little someone might want it. If not, no, I'm done. Right. I'm just waiting for it to set up, guys. I just want to make sure these controllers work before we flip it over to the other screen. Or at least if one of them are working before we flip it over to the screen. So if you want to go and grab yourselves a coffee while you're waiting, that would be the time to do it. This is fucking bizarre. It must be the game because it's not even picking up it's not even picking up my keyboard. I'm gonna restart Epic because I have this on Epic Donor. Fortunately, I don't have it on Steam. Just cooking your dinner. Anything nice in there, mate? Good evening, Colin. How you doing? I would, mate, but it's not even letting me use keyboard and mouse at the moment. Not even letting me do that. Right. Hopefully, this might. Does my Steam overlay work? How do you mean the Steam overlay? You mean like the chat in the top corner where it shows you who's talking and that type? On this one it didn't then, but like I say at the moment, oh sorry, yes it did work actually. Yes, Alt tab did work. But if you're on full screen, mate, it won't. If you've got it on borderless or window, then it will. Some games don't work when they're on full screen. We'll get there eventually. By the way, guys, I'm just going to make it aware, and I'm sure you are all sick to death of me telling you this and doing this, but this room's getting moved again because I have the printers on this wall, and you can see there's a door there, and there's a door on the other side of the wall, and that's the main walkway, and there's a little bit of a wobble in the floor, and when I'm printing, it's moving the entire racking, which is unaffected my prints. So just bear in mind, next time you see me, it might be a completely different layout. So it's picking up the button there to go from enter A and then doing nothing. I don't get it. You're not even in the game and it's crashed. Ah, no. I've just reinstalled the game. So, oh, hang on. I'm getting something. Ooh, we seem to be having something. I'm not particularly bothered about all that. New game. New game. What's all this about? Start vehicle. I'm just gonna leave everything default. I'm gonna start with the Black River. I'd like to say, why is it saying I've got 12% done if it's a brand new game? Do you wish to start a new game? Yes. Hey, we got there. So this time, guys, what I'm actually going to do, so I'll do the initial the initial one where you've got to do the bridge and then get to the actual depot. Then I've got to go over to the other side and pick up one of my trucks that I've got as part of a DLC. Once I've done that, then my plan is, as I'm going through, as I find a mission, I'm going to do that mission straight away. Rather than bank them all up and then forget what I'm doing, I'm going to actually do that particular mission there, and or at least that's the plan. And why I'm in the garage, I don't know. Being promoted to rank 2. It's a brand new game. Why have I started here? What's going on? Has it changed that much since I last played it? The game is telling me there's a lot of things to purchase. This does not look right. Open trap. That does not. No, I don't like that. The whole point was to start from scratch. Right. Go back to the main menu. It might be that something's changed. That's just all the deals. Yes, but the initial start is you don't start there. You start in the side, don't you? At the beginning. You start right at the beginning. And you start in a little you don't even have the what you call it. Everything's default, so I don't know why I'm starting where I'm starting. The menu's changed, but what I'm finding is you normally start in a dip, and you've got to go and do that first bridge. That's it. This is not even letting me do that. Restore default rules. Aha. Right, do that. Accept. New game. New game plus. What's new game plus? That doesn't make sense. I just want a new game. New campaign. So, I don't know what's going on. You know what's been that long since I looked at a controller? I don't even know the button. If this starts being the same place again, I won't be like it. Previous game data will be lost. Crack on, mate. I don't give a shit. But I don't want it to give me it with all that stuff up. I want to start at the initial one where you've got to do that first bridge, but if I can't, I can't. So I do apologise in advance, guys. My little rant's over. It looks like that's not a possibility. I'm going to keep this truck. Should we do it in the orange colours? Seems that's my new channel colours now. We might as well start off in the right. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Right, I've got to go to another map. New campaign is where you start from normal. New game plus where you can cheat a little. Ah, is that what it is? New campaign is where you start normal. Ah, right, okay. Right, if that's the case, let me come over here then. Because if that is the case, I'll go to the old, but I don't want to cheat. I don't see the point. I don't know why they just don't put it like that then. Original start, rather than put it as a new campaign, just start as a, call it original or something like that. New game, new campaign. That one. Yes. Let's see if you're right. You probably are, to be honest with you. Ah, this looks a bit more like it. So that was prior to me dropping the controller. So I've just sold me pool table that I got. Someone's asking, is it definitely sold? Well, I wouldn't put on it as sold if I hadn't, would I? Right. And if I remember rightly, what is it to get the handbrake? How do I get the I don't think I've got all-wheel drive cover. It says I have got all-wheel drive, but it can't how you put it on. I don't know. We'll just have to slide. LB, I've tried LB. The left go, yeah, I'm not bothered about that. I was looking for the, the auto button. I've tried, I can't remember you do it. Oh, it's that an X, isn't it? There we are. I wasn't looking at the screen properly. There we go. Get out of here first. Yeah. See, these glasses do work, honest. It's nice to get back into a game like this, to be honest with you. Because I've played it. Oh, bouncy bit, but I didn't like that post, to be honest with you. It was the wrong shade of metal. Right, we don't need it on now. We need to go and get this bridge fixed up. Find out what tower. Go and do that. That is our official first mission. By the way, guys, do you prefer the green screen rather than a box in the middle of the screen with me in it? I can go that way, can't I? You do? Good. I wasn't too sure because obviously I'm not using a real green screen, as you can tell. Would you prefer a proper green screen, or is this okay? The only downside of having a proper green screen is you have got to have like multiple lights to make sure there's no shadows. This is just the AI one, which seems to work. You don't care, or you don't care. I don't care what you like. This is good. Good. Cheers, guys. Because let's face it, I didn't really want to spend more money if I didn't have to. But I appreciate, obviously, sometimes if it glitches a bit, it can be annoying. Whoa! How did you break your car in one fell through? Just take the gearbox out. Now, bear in mind, when I got this, I got the little, the one I call the Bud Runner, the little Jeep. So when we get to the garage, we'll go and pick that up as well. I would like to be able to complete this bloody game, at least the DLCs that I've got so far, and get the full DLC. Because if I don't, by the time I do, let's face it, you know what, I ain't got the right place here, am I? I was going straight away, going to the, what I thought was down here, but it's not, it's the other end, we can still get it from here. If I turn up this bank. Season Y. Yeah, by the time I do it, there'll be a SnowRunner 2. 6, I was going to say. Going to that from the other angle would have been a lot easier to do it. You know, why do things the easy way when you know that? By the way, last time I spoke, you mentioned about the coffee sound for the notification. I have tried to get it, however, it's linked to a certain program. So I am going to try and get it. Put it on. There we go. Find the truck. So we know where this truck is. So I know what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to record the screen doing it, and then I'll just take the audio from that and then use it. So I've got a way around. I tell you what, if you had a brand new truck and you didn't want to get it lucky, this is the wrong job, innit? Then that's why we're here. Make other people's lives easier by getting stuck in the mud and wrecking our vehicles and getting stuck, getting mud up to our knees. If I'm not mistaken, this next truck doesn't have all-wheel drive, if I remember rightly. Right, good that you got the best truck, but it's not. Got the steel company and the river. Get a cut. So down here on the left. Back to the back. And as I was right, this does not have all-wheel drive. It just has a turning circle either, I looked at it. Spin those tyres. That's another game. Which I can't play. Try playing it, I just can't play. So guys, in the future, so just to give you a heads up, so as you know, Spud has been doing some driving on a set of cars with completely only, whatever you pronounce it, and I bought it in the sale, thanks to you guys for donating. But the first person, I don't like the first person. Actually, I don't mind it. It depends what the view is. Let me see if I can remember how you do it. I can't remember how you do it. So I've been doing a little bit of that game. I've got addicted to it. Oh yeah, Mud Run. It's the same company. It's some of the same developers, not the same, not that thing. Can anyone remember how we get the first person view? I used to go in it now and again if I couldn't see it. So I press the horn and I knock the post down. Don't want to do that. Get that off. I think isn't it up? Ah, there we are. It's not in there either. I thought it was in there, like recovery. No, it's alright. It'll come to me eventually. I will. So yeah, so I might end up doing some driving in the future. And then if anyone's interested in buying a wheel, mine will be there. Cheers, bud. Right, cargo management. Are we gonna need? We can only get one. Now, bear in mind, I'm doing this preemptive because I didn't get the contract. Pick on the left stick. I did that. It didn't work. That's the horn. And the right stick doesn't do it either. Tried it. I'll get there. This controller feels horrible, like. It's better the other one. Is the audio levels okay for you guys, by the way? I'm saying that because I can hardly hear it, but I think I can hear you. Now I'm going to go down here and probably break the truck. Because we ain't going round. No, I just thought I'd put this on because it's a nice chilled game as well. Sounds fine. Cheers, bud. Did someone say last time we played this it never put 4 different saves? You know that used to be a bit of a pain in the arse. If you wanted to play it and play it up there, it would override your gameplay. And it was like, we should get an option here. Unless I rip the out, preempted everything. Right, so it's not let me do that then. It was. I have to go to the fuel station. Seriously. Why? Oh, I'm going to go to the reconstruct. Some contracts are locked, so you check the date of the contract and find out how to lock them. Let's take a look at the old bridge reconstruction contract. You mean the one I'm at? Well, that's where I am. Oh, hang on, they haven't activated it. Helps you've activated it. It's been a while. Now we need to go get some boards. You guys want some music in the background, by the way? Are you okay just to think games on? That's what you want to do. Oh, cool. Did I say I got myself a resin printer? Got 2 Ender 3 V2s now and a resin printer. The orange longer 30. I actually got it given to me. But I need to buy some of those, you know, the carbon filters, because bloody hell, that went before. Yeah, I managed to get one for nothing. Because I was doing a lot of sales on my other printers. What it is my girlfriend's son not giving one. Because he seen how busy I was with my sale. He said, you might as well have that, because you're sitting there doing nothing if you want it. Like, we got given it in the first place. It was nice of him to give it. We need 2 of these, don't we? Remember that trailers there with the rubber ball. I've done a couple of little prints on it. There's like half a bottle of, or a quarter of a bottle of resin. But I'm going to get another bottle this week. Well, I want to get some of the carbon filter now, Elegant. I've been told they're really good. You only need one. And then I bring that down, put it onto the other two. It's going to have its own dedicated area, that one. I don't want to bring on the same company. The other side, the other shell. And the other two pictures, obviously with them vibrating, you know, yeah, knock that one off. Being liquid as well. So at least we're getting this first one out of the way. Need to, we've got to, that's good. Whoop. Preferably without damaging the truck. He says nearly hit the barrier. Eventually what I'd like to get myself is like the Elegoo Mars. The Elegoo Saturn. Ting, 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 ting. Right, off to the garage. Or bridge where it will look like we put it all out to the garage. Yeah. You can print the like go under your stuff. You know what, mate? I took the squash balls off. Because I started to find that over time, because of the weight of the printer, and you've got like the power pack on one side and you have the spool on the same side, I found that over time, the squash balls on the left of the thing would go flat, the other ones would go, but of course you'd end up like a one bed. So I took them off, put my balls on. Am I please turn games down a bit? Which way, mate? Up or down? I've been told the audio's okay. Have you got your headphones in, or you've got speakers full blast, or what? Or is it because is it me? That's not loud enough. Down? Really? Oh, the Peter said it's okay. Is it because you can't hear me over the game or something, or what? Right, okay. I am sounding low. No problem. Let me. It might be. Is that better than me? Because it might be that the microphone was too far away from me. Or normally I'm sat right over the keyboard and the microphone was further away. And it would help if he actually sat in my chair rather than I sit on the edge of the chair. Do I sound better now, as it is? That's better. So it was the fact that I was away from the microphone. Yeah, that's the big key element there. Does the game still need to be turned down though? Because if it does, I don't mind turning it down, guys. Yeah, but if you sit forward, you end up with a hanging on the end of the actual the actual edge of the what you call it, and you know, bad shoulders as I'm finding out. Right. So I've turned down the master audio in game. So tell me if that's it made any difference for you. And that mouse is going to do my hearing if it's that there. The good thing about this game is some of the other games I've been playing recently, at least I can stop and turn me and have me coffee while it's still warm. Whereas when I'm trucking, not always the case. Now then, solder. You've discovered the first garage, we know. And then we're going to get told we've got another vehicle there we can pick up. Upgrades discovered, as well as a new truck. Now we all know that truck is absolutely knackered. So, not too bad, mate, you? No, mate, because I've been too busy printing at the moment. To be honest with you, if I remembered I had it, because I've been that busy recently, if I remembered I had it, I would have jumped on it today. Because I was sat here today, absolutely bored shitless. Yeah, we had this conversation in Discord the other day, mate, about kick. You still look tight. Oh, thanks a lot, mate. Yeah. Now, like saying, "Oh, ugly bugger." I'm not going to go here. I'm just going to leave this truck out of here for the time being. In fact, we've got to Y, and I've got to go to, I think it was Alaska, to get my cargo truck. None of those two. It has to be Alaska. I'm going to go over there and see if we can get me truck. I still look tired. Remind me not to buy you flowers again. I know it is. No, it isn't. I have to come over it. Ooh, I forgot I had these two. I forgot I had that one. That's the one I want. They're in my they're in my garage now, aren't they? Oh. Right. Let's come out of there. Go back to the map and see if I can get it where I was. And bring them over to me. Completely forgot I had those trucks. I completely forgot. Soldier. I meant to ask you, mate. Where did the name Soldier come from? Did you mean to put Soldier one day and get it wrong? And I'm not saying that you did, but I'm just asking you because it seems Soldier's a very yeah. It's a different name. I'm going to pull this out the truck. Let's get this and go to customize. Right, guys, what colour are we going to do this one? We do this in orange because this will be the main truck, won't you? No, that was Soldier. What you're talking about there. So let's get this out of here. We're going to need that. Tyres look flat already. Hang on, it's not about upgrades there. Engageable all-wheel drive. We already had it. Pink. We'll do one of them in Pinklands. So we're in here. We're going to keep all of this one for the time being. No, actually, are we? You got enough air in your hair? Air in my hair? Yes. Oh, okay, mate. Because originally I thought it was Soldier. That's why I kept calling you Soldier. Let's go back into truck storage. No, truck storage. That's the one. I don't want that out. But I do want that out. I'm going to keep that one in the Pinklands. But it's a big bugger. Right. To be honest with you, at the moment, it's probably the only two I need right now. These two. So, let's have a look at the map. When I remember how to do it. Missing machinery. Where's that? Over there. Motel Wars. Pinewood Express. Pinewood Express. Fallen Power Line. And missing machinery. We'll do the... we'll start from the top. We'll go and do that one. It keeps asking me to go over there. And I'm like, I don't want to go over there. You just want me to go through them all. Bloody hell, how many maps is there? When I started playing this, it was like 3 maps. Right, remind me. Is it out there? I'm trying to remember what it is. You know, you used to be able to put a tag on the map. Add waypoint, right trigger. Not letting me do it. Probably because we haven't been there yet. Let's just go and have a look. And I've got to remember how you put the lights on. Yep. Indeed. Anyone remember how you... I can't remember how you do it. Hey! I'm actually in the truck. Right. So for some reason this time around, right click did work. Oh, hang on. I remember last time, the only way to get my lights on here, I use a keyboard button. And I can't remember what it is. I'm literally pressing every button to see if anything activates the light. Nope. Okay then. They're not very bright when they are on. That can't be them, surely, because they look absolutely pant. What happened to the big light? Is that it? Quite pointless, but okay. Right, let's go and have a look then. Bit dirty. It's a bit dirty. No, this is not a game for being inside the truck. It's a bit shit. But not to mention the fact that the lights are absolutely diabolical. Are you any of you guys having issues with connection tonight? This hasn't got a power wash on this one, mate, unfortunately. One like farming simulator. Be nice if it did, unless of course they brought that in as well. I don't know about it. Just now you did what? Just now you've had issues with connection. Got you. The reason why I'm asking is because I see people connecting and reconnecting. I found a new feature in YouTube. It might not be new, but it's new to me. And I can see people connecting and disconnecting all the time, so I wasn't too sure if there's an issue with the YouTube route. I'm listening out in the background because I can hear a little bit of a clicking noise. And this is where my print's been filming, so I'm just listening out to see if it's going to happen again. Because this print needs to be done by tomorrow morning. And it takes about 9 hours to print. Wait, nearly put the undercarriage off. Don't know what's happening there. I don't know why it's telling me I've got to go behind me, because that's not where I was heading to. Don't know why it keeps telling me to do that. All I want to do is look at the map. And every time I'm pressing the map button, it's not giving me it. Why is it telling me I've got to go over there? I'm not going over there. I've never once even selected over there, have I? I said, didn't I say I was getting this mission? That's what I'm going for. Take care, mate. Call mate. Thanks again for your dropping in. Just started to rain there. What I don't understand is why that thinks I want to be over there when I don't. Unless it's wanting me to go and get that one over there. And I don't know why, because I've never once selected it. There we are. And it's not letting me to select that all. No, I'm trying to get, I know mate, I'm trying to get it to create on that machinery one. It's not letting me do it. It's alright, nothing to worry about. I know where I'm going. He says. I want to try and get as many as I can tonight done. And guys, if I'm honest with you, as I've just mentioned there, I've got a print that needs to be done, and it has to be done by tomorrow. So there's a possibility I might be streaming for 9 hours. Yeah, if I could, mate, I'd jump on Amazon now and buy one, but not the case. I'm not dropped any frames. I think it might just be the games controller. You need sleep? No, you don't. Have we seen anything of Peck Boy lately? Right, let me just double check this. You know what? I'm probably better. Am I not better just going for these, the main one? Like these here. Pipe Dream, which is right up. No, I'm not going to do that just yet. No, because I haven't even got the stuff for that. So we'll continue with that one. I don't honestly know, mate. If I'm honest, possibly. I can't imagine why they wouldn't. Because it's all Microsoft anyway, isn't it? So yeah, I would have thought they would do. Every other version of Xbox has so far. And obviously with them having Game Pass, I would definitely say yes, they can. Are you just flashing because you've got one? The farm one, or up where we've just been? You mean? No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get these 4 here done, and then I'll go to the main menus because then I've got these little tasks out the way. So it's up there, turn left, and then turn right. Do you even use your Xbox nowadays, mate? Now you've got a good PC? You don't use the Xbox anymore, no? Your task: a shipment of import machinery to a local factory was interrupted by an unfortunate incident with the previous driver. The responsibility is yours now. Take a crane. I'd take a crane if I were you. Oh, you're joking me, aren't you? I'm gonna go get a crane now. Yeah, that's why I think Xbox is definitely winning the consoles war at the moment, because they've got more to give. So I'm gonna have to go and get a crane, and where is this harbour delivery? That's not that one, is it? That he just give me. No, it can't even get over there. Hang on, seen it. It's that one, isn't it? Pinewood Express. This one. Which is right over there and requires a crane. Truck with a crane is recommended. It doesn't say what type of train. As it happens though, the good thing is, because we're going that way, it's right up near the garage, so I can get the crane when I get there. I hate when he does that with the camera angle. I have got a crane on this truck, mate, you're right, I completely forgot. I did say it'd been a while. Right then, with that being the case then, and knowing where we've got to go, which is all the way up here, we are not going to get across there. Put your glasses on, we're going to have to go that way, aren't we? Do it that way. It is what it is. We like my fuel. We're right on fuel, so don't have to worry about fuel at the moment. Way! Holy shit! Engine damaged. So we'll pop in the garage on the way. Drilling spare parts, 1 of 4. Find the factory, that's fine. The drilling parts, if I'm not mistaken, they're huge. And I don't think this truck will pull them. But we can always get Black Betty. Actually, we probably can't because we haven't got the money to buy it. So when's your next day off then, Dirty? Assuming you're not on call out. Oh, needs that wing mirror out. You know what would be nice in this game? If they actually had like physical damage showing. We know it's short, tells you like the engine's knackered and so on. But can you imagine if your wing mirror was hanging off and all your bumper was all dent? No, there's no racing this week, is there? Fortunately I missed last week because due to the lack of sleep. Well, I see I know they are, mate. I know they are. Which is why Gran Turismo have never allowed it. I see is it Alpine? Alpine are in a bit of a pickle at the moment, aren't they? Right then, up the slippy bank. I just thought, you know, let me just slam that on a minute. How do I change the weather again? I'm McLaren. No, but I'm on about these are for different things. How do I change the time in the map again? Yeah, Aston Martin are doing that pretty good. I can't remember how you do it. No, it isn't. Why is the winch, mate? I thought it was up, but clearly isn't. Press Y and view map. I'm pressing Y. I'm actually getting the winch look. Skip time. So it's map. Then Y. There we are. 2 seconds before I go any further. I'm just going to check on that print 2 seconds. Oh, looks good. Yeah, no, who was it that recently moved over to Alpine? Alpine's the pink one, isn't it? Who was it that recently moved over to Gasly? If he has one more crash, he'll get banned from driving. So even though he's moved to a new team, that's still in it doesn't change because he's moved team. That's still in place. Well, it's called a driving, not a crashing. He's a good driver. No, I agree. I think the guy does need a bit of a break and get to the right team. Same goes for Ricardo. It's a shame that he's the third driver now. But they have said he will eventually get a race. I know he'll be doing all the trials and so on, but they said he will get a race in the season. And Grosjean, he's now in, is it Formula 2 or Indy 1? He's one lucky swine him after that accident he had. Oh, hell, I'm surprised he got out of it. Max? Oh, Max Verstappen. Yeah, I don't know why he's allowed in there as often as he is. Unless it's his manager. I don't think he is. If he's his manager, I get it. But if he's not his manager, then there's no reason for him to be there. Can I be honest with you? I forgot how you pull the winch in. Why? Just pulling all those down there. You know what? Attach winch on the back to that log, turn it in front of me. Pull me forward that way. I know, but whether your son comes in second or not, second isn't a loss. As long as you're getting points on that table, I mean, yes, don't get me wrong, everyone wants to be first, but a win is, you know, point to point at the end of the day. Why have I got my handbrake on? Where's my handbrake again? Loading the engine, loading the engine. Have I just engine stalled? Oops. Well, that was a good start, wasn't it? Just a bit. Alright, we've got the mud runner. Although this thing bounces like a bitch. Hey, no need to be rude. I call this my mud runner. Do you know what? I wish I'd have got to the shop before we start. What they could do is sweet. Well, I say sweet, I mean chocolate. It might be small, but it's got a lot of balls. You should have dragged it behind your truck as a reverse. I don't think it was going to let me because the engine installed me. The winch won't work. It hasn't got its own engine. It hasn't got its own separate power. The winch wasn't working because the engine installed. Pudding? You were a minute ago and you just said you were making your tea. What did you have for your tea? It can't be very filling if you cook that quick. Jump. I'll try it once more here, Reese, but I don't think it's gonna let me because the engine's So we'll try it. I don't think it will. No, it's not even letting me. It's not even letting me attach it, which I didn't think it would. Hey, no need to be rude, mate. Come on. I'm just going to pull the entire truck up here, mate. If I'm honest with you. I hate when it brings those menus up. I don't normally have a problem with this truck pulling this up. Probably helps if I'm actually on ground and not water. Oh no, I can definitely do it, mate. I've done it plenty of times before. No, don't just get out. Ye of little faith. Engine broke. Oh, fucking what? Can I repair it from my other truck? No, you didn't. Yeah, I don't know if I've got a repair point on this one just yet. I don't think I have. Now it's going to roll. Hey, see that? See how I caught that back and managed to win it over. It was about to go. Recover, refuel. Nope. We cannot fix it. So, it looks as though we'll put this one back up there, out the way, because let's face it, we're probably going to need it. I thought so. And this is going to have to get recovered, unfortunately. Oops. While we're on the customize, to be honest, we haven't got enough money to do anything with it anyway. To be quite honest with you. And as you can see, I've got a snow. Don't really need anything. We'll just get out there. Come on, out of here. Leave the garage. Come on. Now then, how's it going, Danny? To be honest with you, guys, before I even set off, I'd already damaged the truck. I should have repaired it anyway first. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. You been up to much? New job, eh? Oh yeah, doing what? Tree work? What, like a tree surgeon? Nice. Have you got skills in that already, have you? A lot of people are under the impression you can just cut a tree down because you want to, but it's not the case. In some cases you've got to have permission, especially if it's a built up area, because if that tree root are right under another house, and you cut it down, that house could suddenly sink if it's done incorrectly. Right, I'm hearing that ticking noise again, and it's on the same place where it failed before, so I'm going to keep an eye on it. You've got to be trained, yeah. Make sure you always put your visor on, mate, and have the protective gear on. That is one of those jobs where if you do it wrong, it's not going to be an easy wrong. You could end up with a limb job. Or someone else could. Not only that, you've got to be careful about where the tree's going to fall as well. Very dangerous job. So when you expect to hear from it? Keep forgetting there's this turn off up here. And then that put across there. Always forget about that. Right. Where's my lighter gone? Don't cut the branch again. Yeah, that's a good one, Limbs. Yeah, that could be dangerous if you did. Have I got a log or something stuck on my wheel? I must have. I don't know why I've suddenly stopped. There's nothing under my wheel. All I did is stop to put my lights on. There's my lights draining the battery. Oh, I see why it's up there. I was in neutral. Mate, very nice. To the point where I will be starting a new series. Sorry, 2 seconds. All is good. It wasn't bad driving, mate. When I put the lights on, I've caught the other button and put it in neutral. You just like giving me shit, you. You just wait for me to bite, don't you? Yeah, I had a little go on it. I didn't go into it too much because I didn't get a chance to. Like I say, I've been sorting out these orders. And breaking building. Let me just see where I am on the map here. I want to be going right the way up there, so I'm continuing on this road. I'm going to turn off right here, but I've got a feeling I should be going forward. Although I could go forward and go for that tower up the left there. I'm going to keep going forward and see if I can get to that tower. There's a dog. There's a dog there. Did you see that? Or a wolf. Now, if I'm not mistaken, it's up here. Are we to the top of it anywhere? That won't be it. That's a radio tower, isn't it? It is up there, though. Yeah, Danny. If you're part of the Discord, it does get notified in our events calendar. So when I go live, you'll get notified half an hour before. And obviously, if you've got notifications on the channel, if you check the channel on a daily basis live, it can allow it to set a reminder when I go live. You'll get a quick reminder as well that way. Of course you need a smelter. How would you go? The only way you're going to get iron from iron into ingot is to smelt it. Yeah, true, mate, true. I think I've gone past this. I have, because I turned off left. Typical. I mean, this is a detour anyway. I wasn't planning on doing this, but it's that close to me. I might as well get it unlocked. Not be a bit more than that. It's been a while since we played it, so. DS2 problems. What was the problem, mate? Tonight you look half dead but not live. Eh? I look half dead. I tell you what, mate. If I had a complexion issue, you'd have fucked that up, wouldn't you? Do I actually look that tired or something like? There we are. There it is. Look on a rock. Is Exotic on his roleplay game? Not a chance, mate. You're a cheeky son. I didn't see that big block. I didn't see the small one. Wonder I couldn't move. Evening, John. Right, get this one unlocked. Ta-da! Right. Look, is a 50 more XP. Let that do that so I can get some coffee. And then see if I can reverse this somehow without tipping. Pudding. You're calling me old and you're calling it pudding. I'm gonna have me pudding in me custard. You been up to much, John? Get this book, yeah. Right, so looking at that, do I go? Yes, we do. We can now see what I'm looking at. Otherwise, I've got to go all the way round. So we'll just keep on the left here. Banging headache. Lovely. Yeah, when I spoke to him on the phone, my next door neighbour was looking on the door and he asked me if I could scan something for him and print it. I said, I don't have a scanner. He went, yeah, but I need to send it to someone. Right? I haven't got the scanner. If I haven't got it, I can't do it. And then just as that, the guys turned up for that pool table. Oh shit, I just realised what direction this is. We need to be pulling off to the left here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, to the right. Although I think we might be looking straight ahead. We've got plenty of trees which go ahead, so I think I've got a tree, a log stuck underneath me. Yeah, I told her in the message that I didn't put it in, but there she wants it. So, oh, that'd be great, yeah. Right, so we've got another truck over there in the water or an oil tank. Right, so there's actually a path over there. If I turn slightly to the left, I'll then end up on the same track. Now, there's a car over there, but I'm not going to worry about that because I don't need it. Wrong time to stop your truck because you've got anything on. Let me ask why you're stuck in the mud? Oh, because my arm was itching, sir. Oh, okay then. There's a road, I can see it. That's better. Attach it to the back, pull it forward. Probably to pull this bit out. It was at this moment he realised he might be a bit stuck. Now, normally I could get attached to something on the floor. There's one there. Ah, pulled it out again. It does a bit, doesn't it? That wasn't intentional. Normally, there's usually a log or something I can attach to. The game doesn't want it. Emoji. There's only the standard ones, mate, that come with it. That come with YouTube. I can install my own, but it requires a plugin into your browser for it to work. And I never bothered with it because not everyone going to have it. Yeah, no worries, John. Catch you in a bit, mate. You know me, I'm not one for giving up too easy. I put it into low gear so I can use the dip. We should have done before, but completely stuff. Yeah, on Twitch I did, yeah. Right, now I know I can get to a tree. Here we go. If I'm not mistaken, I should be back on the... Oh, I've gone past the road. Just look, that's where I'm heading towards now. I think he's already... Oh, he's still there. I think he's still there. We got the back. There we are. Imagine doing this job in real life and having bandits everywhere now looking for you. Waiting for you, waiting to pounce on you. We got there. I wasn't gonna give in that easy. Draw the wool to the eyes. There's the eyes. There's two of them stood there. Look. Occasionally, you see them actually in the middle of the road. Oh, that was one there, but it's actually a tree. I do believe we should be turning right at this point. Now I've got a feeling I am going to get back here with the truck that it wanted to get at this factory part. Back on concrete! Back on the asphalt! No mud! Oh, guys, have you seen the fuel level? G8. We use 120 litres to get up here. And I don't think these guys are going to have a fuel tank. Hang on, have I got the right way there? No, I haven't. I didn't think I had. Because I remember turning off left and being in the actual factory. Here we are. Almost there. I've gone past it, because I don't think I have. This is the factory it wanted me to go to. Yeah, double checking. Ah, hang on. Is that what I'm going to? Drill part. Oh, shit. Find the factory. Oh, don't tell me I had to bring the fucking part with me. I thought you had to come here and just get the factory. I didn't realise I had to bring the cargo with me there. Oh, what an absolute arse. Are you taking the piss? So, where's he? Oh, there's the drill part. See, if I wasn't just concentrating on where I was going, I'd have seen that. But my concern now is, I aren't going to have enough fuel to do it. I hate when it does this. Yeah, just a bit, mate, just a bit. If we... Yeah. And I can't even go and say, go there, because it won't let me. Alright, let me just have a look at this path here. If we go to that there and go over that dip, we're almost at one of them. But, I'm not going to have enough fuel. In fact, is that a fuel tank over there? Can I get fuel off that? Possibility I might. Recover, recrain, attach. Nope. Oops.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh well, we'll just have to see what we can do with 21 litres. Not a lot. Yep, that's the way I'm going. Over that little wooden bridge. Which I'll probably end up falling off. Or breaking a tyre. Be nice if there's a fuel tank up here. I can't remember if there is or not. Oh. I should have had a what you call it, didn't I? Crash counter. Who told you to get into a truck? Huh? What? I wonder if I can get some better tyres for this. The tyres aren't crap. Hey, it's all a bit of fun. It's just a bit of chill. I'm not bothered. Let me just check. Oh, yeah, I got the wrong book. It won't let me do it yet, will it? I haven't discovered it. It was because I had no fuel, mate, so I was rushing. Right, then if I go that way, I was thinking if I go that way, there's a fuel station up there. And then I go that way, bypass all that lot. There's a lot more roads this way. I can get across. There's also another fuel station on the way there as well. And then I cut back down and go across, so I'll do it that way. I never go slow. Why are you going slow? I do go slow. I'm in mud. I ain't got much of a choice. I know I do, mate, but we haven't got. I don't think we've got them unlocked yet. Well, we won't have them unlocked yet because it's a brand new game, innit? So. There's also another truck that's actually better than this one. I'm not a big fan of this truck, to be quite honest with you, but it's better. It's the best one we've got, and it's got the crane already on it. So it's less money I have to. It's less money I have to spend at this early stage. I'll try and get the mugs sorted this week as well, guys, on the merch. On the other competitor I'm going to be using. Just in case anyone wants them, because I know I want them myself. So we've got a top up there. Up here, there's another container up here. Now we can't go up there yet because up there's that road block. So we'll have to go this way. But not at £50. Hard. What? Oh no, mate. These are all going to be completely different prices. These are going to be a bit more manageable. I do want the hoodie as well eventually. So there's another container in front of me there. Now I'm hoping I've gone the right way here. Where am I? I haven't, as it up. No, I actually have, because I can't go the other way. Go up here and then turn off right when we get to the other end. Yeah, I was shocked, mate. But when I checked out how much it was going to cost, and then they were going to charge me delivery, I thought, like, fucking hell, I'm not going to pay that. Bearing in mind, I was getting that at cost price. Imagine how much you guys would have got it for. I thought, I'm not willing to pay that, so I don't expect you to pay it, you know what I mean? Which is why I did a little bit more digging around. Yep, that's big made it. I've got an order. Someone's bought three items off me. They need them by Saturday. So I said I'll pay the extra postage for it to make sure she gets them for them. But I'm having a problem with one order. One item. So I will do whatever I can to make sure that the order is finished tonight, but get it out first thing tomorrow. I don't want it to mess up because it's actually part of a birthday present from them. Right, I believe go in the right direction. I am, but straight around here and up that bank. And we might have to go around a bit of a jiggery pokery because, right, when I get to the top, oh, am I going to get round that? I might have to go around across country here. Have you even done any mission money yet? Nope. I've literally just started the game tonight, haven't I? No, I just thought I'd just do one quickly. I told you need your own delivery driver. Mate, when I get to that stage, I'll give you a bell. Do you know what? I went to put the, what you call it out there? I went to put the actual winch out and it didn't work. This controller's fucked. Do you know what? I'll do one of the missions nearby. No, but when you're about to tip over, mate, if you get a winch on the tree quick enough, it stops you from falling over. No, you can. You can do it. If it rolls over on its side, then you can't. But if you get the winch onto a tree quick enough before it falls over, then you can. I know I need a roll count. I've just been saying that myself. How about... How many times have I rolled now? How many times have I rolled over? Is it 3 times? There you go. It's not a roll counter, but it's a death counter. Similar thing. Just for now. Just so we've got a way of keep counting it. Right, let's have a look at some of the missions we've got on here then. Pipe dream. Is that not the one we've just been looking at? Is that not the one I've just been looking at? Yeah. Look. I'm pressing it. It's not even giving me the count. It's not even giving me the option to add it. Yeah, I have. Still can't do it. What? You want to restart? No. I haven't even pressed restart, look. There's one called the farm, I think. You mean the one round the corner from where I am? I know which one you mean. The one up here. That's not frustrating. It's the fact that the controller doesn't work. This is the no controller. It's like a 360 controller. What 5-year-old knackered? You end about the one in the field over here, where there's a vehicle and he's pulling out. There he is, over there. Is he in this the missions? I'll have a look in a minute. Let's see if I can get this truck out. I'm here now, so I might as well. See that? Didn't even take any of the corn out there. It's called the farm. Oh, hang on. That one. Is that the one you're about? What, that little truck there? Was it paying for it? Evening Nitro? Oh, that, you mean you just get the container trap? Alright, okay. Yeah, I'll do that in a minute then. I'm going to see if I can get this truck out. I don't even know if we have to do it yet. I keep hearing this fucking crunching noise. It's amazing. I'm going to get it. Although I'm now starting to think I'm not going to get this. I thought I got through there easy. I didn't realize how deep it was over here. See the current. I haven't sung. You can still see me. My wheels are just a little bit wet. I didn't realise the current in this field was so bad. What wheels? Them things spinning. Yeah, they're good. They definitely need it, don't they? I know. I can't believe this is as bad as it is. I don't think I've ever done this one, to be honest with you. It does help when you press the right button, because I was pressing the wrong bloody button. I was pressing L, the trigger, the left button rather than the right button. I know I do, but I was trying to winch to it to see if it can pull me a bit further forward. Exactly. But this isn't as good as it looks, is it? I've no idea what you. The car wouldn't be able to winch you forward. No, I wasn't about the car winching me forward. I was about me having something to winch onto to pull me forward. End of the day, if there was a fence there now, it'd be no good to anyone, would it? Let's face it, it'd be waterlogged. There should be a way you can do this, right, where you constantly keep. Is that it? Where you can just say daytime all the time. Hey, I'm not bothered about that. Right, let me just look at that mission you mentioned. You mentioned the farmer's field. This is just this tip. I just have to pick up a what do you call it, don't I? A trailer. We need to make some money. What don't work? What? You know what? This is really starting to piss me off with YouTube at the moment. Because none of my links are working correctly. They're trying to open up with YouTube. They're wrong. Right. Copy that, mate. That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. It works if you go one way, but not another. It doesn't make fucking sense. 2 seconds. That should be it. That should be the link when you click on it. I don't know why it's coming up in a completely different one. Yeah, which doesn't make sense. That's the custom one. Let me try the other one. Let's just double check timers aren't fucked up as well. No. I don't get it. This is what's been bugging me recently. Let me just type it in a minute. What's that going to give? I type in tip. So yeah, I just typed in tip there, and that link worked. So where were you getting that link from? Oh, you're getting it off the actual URL on underneath. Right, got you. I know you're getting it from now. You're getting it within Discord at the bottom of the video. Right, okay, that makes sense. Let me just go in the system and fix it now while I'm here. Otherwise, I'm never going to remember to do it. You're getting it from the actual video underneath, aren't you? Yeah. Gonna go in there and get that fixed now, mate. While I remember. If I don't, I will forget. That doesn't make sense. Because the one that I've just checked there, let me just double check on the actual video. Because I've just done a quick check on my basic information. And it was giving me the right one. Because I've just done a quick check on my basic information. And it was I can see why you think I look tired. Ah, right. I know why now. I know why. Because I've used an old template to create this link, to create this video. It's pulled in the old content. So if I use, I'll have to go back through and change all that then if that's the case. Yeah, it's got all the old content on it. What an idiot. But then that's what you get when you use...
Damn good coffee.
Dirty and Replicate Gaming are having coffee together.
Cheers, buddy. I didn't actually see where that came up with there. I was too busy fixing the other one. Yeah, I've fixed that one on this video, but what I'll need to do is I'll need to make myself a brand new template with all the correct links in, because obviously I've picked an old one from last time I did this game. It's then pulled that information in. And I've lost one of my docs as well. Ooh, okay. One of my doctors disappeared. The activity feed. Which for some reason only worked on Quick. Don't know, fucking why. But I fixed it now, even on this video. Or at least I think I have. What I don't understand is, even though I'm logged on as YouTube and use Stream Element dashboard, it says I've still got to log in to get my activity via Twitch. I'm like, no, I don't. Activity feed. I'll fix that after stream. Well, thanks for letting me know, guys. Obviously, after stream, I'll create a brand new template so I don't have that issue in the future. Right, so we're going to... Look. Just let me at the fucking destination. Let me just turn this one back on and see if that button works. Can't tell if it's the print making the noise or the roll making the noise. You need to put the coffee one as well. You can get that one just by typing in coffee in the chat though, mate. Yeah, if you just put in exclamation coffee. That one should work. But yes, when I make the new template, I'll make everything. I'll put all the new links and everything. So that's definitely not working. Right, so the destinations don't work because my controller doesn't work right. Yeah, last week when you were donating and that, at least it was showing on my dashboard as well, so I could at least see who it was. It's not even showing me that information. And that one worked, didn't it? Thank you very much for that that tip though, mate. Much appreciated, thank you. There should be, if you go through the donation link, it actually has a leaderboard as well, I believe. But then on the Covey one, you can sign up, either do it one-off payment or like a monthly subscription type payment. Right, let's see if we can get this one. And all we need to do is get the curtain trailer. Did I have to bring a curtain trailer with me? Can't remember. No. What was the mission? Farming tools. Ah, I didn't get the farm. I didn't get the trailer, did I? Keep the boss happy. Yeah, what I'll do as well, guys, is I'll try and have a look at that plugin for YouTube so I can use all my old emotes again. The only thing is, if it means you've all got to install it, it'd be a bit of a pain in the arse for everyone to do it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's only a browser extension, but not everyone wants to install them, which I completely understand. But at least tonight it's working in the fact that we're actually live, and you can actually see I'm live. Because even last night, even the viewership wasn't even coming up correct. What I might do is I've got another bot that I can use for all my links, so I might set that up, and it's a little bit easier in regards to I can put sound effects and all sorts of things for you to use. So I went straight past the trailer and didn't pick it up. Ooh, tipped it almost. Getting trailer, even. It should allow me to connect this. I always do that. I always go to slam the brake and press the wrong one. Not too far. The thing is with this, right, you get too close. Right, there we go. It should work. There we are. It went black that time. You need to send me your address as well, by the way, Dirty. Don't be doing it in chat, do it in Discord or through What's that or something? Oh, a little bit bouncy there. Did you see the turtle at the beginning of the screen then? Has everyone gone off? I must have lied. I can't tell. Curtain trailer? Is that what you wanted? It says curtain trailer, and when I'm getting it, it's not asking me for it. Ah, there we are. I wasn't in far enough, that's why. That means we've just got some money. We're going to take that factory one off and not cover it. Where's it gone? There we are. Pipe dream is really doing my head in this thing. You see that? I have done this before, you know, mate. It's just it's been a while. It doesn't up the control, don't it? Like? I can't mark anything, so get used to me losing where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, hang on. Something down there in the right hand corner's happening. Right, let me just try something, guys, because something's happening in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. You've made up, you'll see it. Let me just put it back to full screen a minute. Because it might be because of the way I've got the screen set up. Because I've had to go into window mode. I can't imagine that being the case. Right, this is going to go absolutely tits up here, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Right, the resolution's going to be completely up as well. Right, it's working there now, look. But not on there. I've really no idea. Let me just put the screen back. Bear in mind, guys, while I'm in the screen, I can't see any of the shot. You've eaten too much. No bother, mate. I shall catch you very shortly. A death counter. Yeah, you obviously were in the chat of the charm, guys. Because I said we wanted to. Lindsay and Dirty mentioned a roll counter, but I can't just do one in the middle of the stream, so I put the death counter up instead. At least it's a way of us being able to count. You said that, mate, not me. Oh, you were there. Oh, okay. Right, bear in mind, I've now put a marker on somewhere. Let's get that off. Just let me put a marker on some place if it's not others. Let me just make sure where I'm going to the right place here. It was that, wasn't it? Pipe green. Is that the one over the other side of the I forgot how far this was. Where are we? We're there. Ah, okay, so we could have gone that way. And again, it's marked there and not there. I don't understand how it's managing to mark a couple. Again, look. I'm not selecting a certain area. I'm selecting that. It's going there. I know you can, mate. But what I'm saying is it's not letting me put them where I want them. I'm asking it to put it there, look. Nothing's happening. Again, not letting me put it on. And I need to get a high saddle vehicle as well, so I need to go back to the warehouse anyway and get a different truck. It's probably just as lucky I did look what I did. It's marking things that I haven't even been to. I've never had this problem before. Like I say, I think it's because it's a brand new install. I haven't restarted the system since then. I only installed it 10 minutes before you started streaming. And the fact that both my controllers are a bit... One's not working at all, and this one's working when it feels like it. So it could be the controllers, or the fact that it's not being restarted since the game was installed. We need to get one of the other trucks we have, and we need a high saddle on the back. The one we've currently got in the garage, we'll get that out. And the one we've just got for free. The second one. Which means we're going to have to buy a saddle for it. A bit of a bitch. Or unless it's already got it on. Possible. This one. Right, what's it got on it at the moment? Right, are we going for a certain colour on this one? We go with yellow or a green. Oh, I think I like the green actually for once. Oh, actually, I like that green. Like, no, the old-fashioned green. Not actually green, it's more of a blue, but I like it. At least this has got diff lock on it, and it moves a little bit faster than the other one does. Only difference is it hasn't got all-wheel drive. I'm gonna skid like a bitch. Have you got work tomorrow at ease or college or uni or anything like that? Oh, just in case I end up streaming a lot longer than normal. I don't know what game to do. I don't know what game to do tomorrow night. Actually, at the moment. Any suggestions? So we'll hopefully get to where I want to be. I was thinking that myself. I think maybe a bit of ATS. What? In fact, what was the last one we did? Yeah, it was American. Was it ETS we did last? I'll do the opposite this time. I'll have to have a look. So whatever I did last time, I'll do the opposite this tomorrow. Plus the wheels only sat next to me. I've been trying a bit of that to set a Corsa. I've just remembered where I'm going here. Is this the one on the opposite side of the Yeah, it is. So I've got to go. Across. This might not be the thing I was thinking of. It is right at the top there, isn't it? This is the one where I've got to go through the boat over the water. Go over there and cross through there. No, it's not. This is a completely different place. Good night, Linz. Take care, hon. Actually, tomorrow night I might do the Minecraft. We'd be better going that way. Right, okay. Let me have a quick look. We go across that way and across there. On that back road. Oh no, we're not going to the factory, are we? We're going there. It's the same place. We're going there first to get that. That's what I'm doing wrong. I know I did. I know I did. Right. That's the one I want to go for. The missing tank. See what I mean? It's still putting it in there. We go back over that bridge. And I'll cut through the farm. We'll get that missing oil tank. Right. And just to piece things off, it's raining. Don't need that post. Take it out. Get it stuck in my wheels. Literally. It'd be good if American Truck Simulator was a bit like this. No, you had to do all this. This isn't... I've tried this on a steering wheel before and it doesn't feel right. But if Euro Truck Simulator brought this type of thing in gameplay as like an option, it's brilliant. It's good. Mate, every game I play it rains. I do apologise that I have to keep getting up and down at the moment. Keep an eye on this print. If it fails, I need to cancel it so I don't lose. Because I'm getting a bit short of a particular colour. So we'll go up here, we'll cut through the farm. I was too busy looking away there. Just damaged the car, the vehicle. It does rain a lot, mate. It does rain a lot. But I'd rather have rain than earthquakes and hurricanes, tornadoes and tsunamis. That's what's it. So it's not all bad. Yeah, exactly. People say, all we ever get is rain. Right, yeah, but the alternative is something completely different, which you don't want to get either. Now, my only concern here is, depending on what container I'm going to grab, I might have the wrong truck. Because I think this truck's going to struggle to do certain tasks. Welcome back, Exotic. I wondered where you'd gone. Just been brought to my attention that because I've used an old template for this video, all the links don't match. So I'll make a new template tonight because Dirty Truck was just donated. And I'll put the link back in the chat, so I'll make sure I make a new template tonight. That's not going to be right, but we'll try it. It was right, okay. And we're going to take this to the last place. If only, yeah. That is 3 times I've tipped over, mate, yes. But we can't go that way, so we're going to have to go up that bank. Now, I could go that way, but I don't want to. Remind me where I'm going. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, I may have to go the way I don't want to go. In fact, I'm going to have to go the way I don't want to go. But not to worry. You have a driver license to do, mate, believe it or not. And I passed first time. Both my theory and my actual. I know, shock horror, eh? Now that road there is still broken, so I can't go that way. Yeah, I'm a very cautious driver when I do drive. I don't drive like this in real life, honest. Trial is expiring. What trial? I knew I'd struggle on here with this truck. Does it shit? Yeah. I agree. It's not even the learning you got to worry about. It's the other bloody drivers. Ah, right, okay. Do you know that's not a bad idea, you know? That's new Nitro. Exotic, sorry. When did that come in? I know in the first 2 years you're not allowed to get more than 6. If you get 6 points in the first 2 years, you lose your license. He also lives in the UK, mate. Right, I know if you got 6 points in the first 2 years, you'd lose your license instantly. We're getting a little bit further forward, but you get that dry patch in front of my front wheel. It might help. That's not a bad thing though, because it'll stop all the idiots. All the boy racers. So have you been keeping Nitro anyway? I haven't had a chance to really talk to you this year. They're the same here. They're exactly the same everywhere. Do you know what? I hadn't even put the diff lock on, you fool. Just pull that weed out. So I put the diff lock on, it actually caused me more problems than it did without it. Whoa! Nope, don't want to be doing that. And that ain't gonna work. I might have to in a minute, mate, to be honest with you. That's even if you used to start off with. Oh, you know about the indicators there? Now, the problem here is I might not get that back underneath because of the height. Yeah, just a little. I kind of expected it. But it shouldn't be back a bit there as well. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh. I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. But you know what? I'm going to leave it there because I'm going to go and get my other truck and I'm just going to put it out. Fuck it. So we'll get this one recovered because there's nothing wrong with it. I'll just recover it. It's easy to get out. And we'll just drive there. I was. It wasn't moving. That's exactly what I was trying to do, mate. It wasn't moving at all. It was at one point, but then I got to a point where it just wouldn't move at all. To be honest with you, Exotic, I installed this literally, I think it finished installing and verified 5 to 7. I didn't realise I didn't have it installed. It's just a bit of chill, to be honest with you. I don't mind it either way. I suppose if you play out a single player as well. Very true, mate, very true. If you do a single player, you would think it would make you be a little bit more cautious when you're doing things, but that's not always the case. As I've just proven. I'm brake turn there. Wasn't on brake turn at all. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have that internet for much longer though, mate, because I'm putting the prices up again. Depending on what my price might come in, I might have to half my internet to its speed. But 500 meg is still better than 100, I suppose. Now then, did I manage to unlock myself on that trailer? Yes, I did. Good. I might have to pull it forward first before I can even try and tip it back up. But the truck will be in the way. The trailer will be in the way. Oh, there we go. Happy days. I think last time this happened, I ended up pulling the trail like that all the way to the destination. What I should have done, and I might do it now, if we recover this, because I've got it back on his wheel, take out this one and change the chassis on it. This has got the all-wheel drive in it. Yeah, I'm on the 1 gig, mate, at the moment. This is what I should have done the first time. This has got the extra power, pulling power. Oh, it hasn't actually. I'm sure this had the what you call it on it. Ooh. Let me just see if I can put all-wheel drive on. I don't need any of that off there, or the off-road would be alright, but... mode power, so I'm not gonna fucking bother. Winch diff lock unlocked, so we can put that on. Explore the region to find it. Oh, you fucking joking, aren't you? Yeah. Can we get that? We can't even put that on. Oh well. It is what it is. I still think this is the better truck of the two, though. No, I don't even know if this will get up here. It's not even stuck around either, mate. Oh, fuck yeah. Right, let me just go. Can that other big truck that I've got can this one have its back end change? Can't it? Because I don't know if I can change the back end on this. Yes, I can. I don't know why I didn't do this first time. Why I didn't do that the first time is beyond me. The only thing I don't like about this truck is see how bouncy it is. Just going on the corner. bounces like a bitch. Probably why I didn't do it. I'm not totally sure, mate. I might do the Minecraft, Feed the Beast Skyblock. If not, it'll be one of the trucking ones. Did you see the little turtle I printed up at the beginning of the stream? Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Stringy tree. Yeah, I can't think of any other, mate, to be honest with you. Now, I could just crane it, but if I put it over, that would be just as easy. Almost. I'll drag it up. Now in the past with this truck, I managed to just reverse it in front of it, push it forward. Not on this occasion. What are you saying, cheese for, sorry? Yeah, got there eventually. Right, now we can get back on with the job in hand. And I don't have to worry about fuel this time because I've got a big thick container on the back of me. What about Noah? We're taking this to the factory and then we've got to get bricks and beams as well. What I should have done is I should have put the webcam on the prints tonight and watched it in the corner so I can keep an eye on it rather than turn on the light. So I keep looking at the print. There's a little noise going off now and again, and I'm keeping an eye on it because it's failed on me 3 times a day. So, and I'm getting short on this particular colour. Someone's ordered it as a birthday present, and 2 other ones. And I've done the other 2, but I need to get this one done so I can get it out tomorrow. So it gets them. Normally send things out second class delivery, but because they mentioned it, they need it for Saturday. I said I'd pay first class to get it out to them quicker. So I need to get out tomorrow morning. So if this fails again, I need to be aware of it so I can get it back on because it takes about 9 hours to print this one. Are we even in the water there? It's an articulated slug, like a fidget toy. I'll show you one in a minute. I've got another one behind me that they've ordered. They've ordered 3 of them. They've already ordered one before, but they've come back and said there was a massive hit. And all the friends want one, so they've ordered them all one. As soon as I get out of this dip, I'll grab it for you and show you. I want to get it on the back of the trailer if I can. There's nothing to have to do at the back. Yeah, it's been a good month actually this month. To be honest with you, I thought over Christmas, because Christmas was a good month, but it's Christmas, so you can't really gauge it. And I thought I'll know in January if it was a good idea. And in January I made about 21 sales. February I did about 24. And this month I've done about 30. Now that's 30 sales, not necessarily 30 items. Some people buy more than one at a time. So, it's all good. It's slowly going up, but there's going to be more products going on shortly as well. But exactly, don't get me wrong, there's going to be times where it will go down. You like the black post bag it came. You didn't like the product, just the post bag. Your wife put sweets too. I do that with all my orders. I put a little bag of sweets in with them. But the reason why I went with the black is because my theme was black and white. If I said to you, name a high street store that has a clean look about it, who would you pick? I can ship worldwide. I've recently turned it off, but if someone wanted one, I'd definitely send it. I've just sent an order to South Africa. Doesn't make it go this way. Right, if you're gonna let me do that one, let me see if I can get that this top down. Like I say, mate, if you see something you like, and it's not, obviously at the moment it won't be on worldwide. If you let me know, I can enable it for you. This is becoming a bit... Oh, you know why? I've got the bloody winch on. I didn't know I had a winch on there. Can I winch anything up the side there? I think exactly might be getting you the link now. If not, I can send you it. Oops. If I'd have gone the right way, I wouldn't have given that a go through it. Because I've put the shortcut in. And the shortcut hasn't been a shortcut, it's been a bloody long cut. Ooh, that's gonna tip. Watch this. Detached trailer. That's what I was expecting to happen though. So what I'll do is try and take a shortcut. some time to get in, mate. You know what? Why aren't I in low gear? Two seconds. Touch wood. It's all going right. I've just been saying that if I'd have just gone around that bend there, which I forgot was there, it just goes up the road, but I decided to take a shortcut and completely screwed it, didn't I? Nope, it's gonna fucking tip. I knew it was gonna do it. This is why I hate this fucking truck. I hate this truck. It's so fucking springy, it's unbelievable. I've never had this be so bad straight away. Normally, I've at least managed to do something. And I don't think I can get the one I want, which is right up here somewhere. Yeah. That one I think it was wanted. Yep, that's the one I wanted. While I'm here, customers ordered 3 of them. Our biggest seller at the moment. Right, any case, before I go any further, I'm going to go make myself a fresh cup of coffee. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right. We need to get this one done because do my head in. Right. I'm thinking of going back to the other truck because I'm saying that that one does get up there. We'll just do it this time. Our won't be as daft and go around all the sloppy area. He says. You know what the worst thing is as well? I forgot I've got a crane. I could have just pulled it along with a crane, couldn't I? See, I even slowed down there and look what happened when I did. Oh my god, are you taking the piss? I'll be so glad when I've got some better trucks. Yeah, there'll be a lot more stuff going on in the shop the next couple of days, hopefully. I just realised I didn't even have to take the truck back, you know. I've got my little mud runner here close by. It could have just pulled it up. Yeah, that customer that's just ordered the three articulated slug. She bought one, but she bought the small version when I need to do the small version. But when I printed it, I wasn't happy with the quality. So I contacted the customer and said, look, there's an issue with the print. I'm not happy with the quality, so I'm going to send you the larger one rather than the small one. At no additional cost, it's not your fault. She was over the moon with that, obviously. But now that she's actually got the big one, to come back to it, hiya Paul, I'll just put another order in for 3 of them. Any chance I'll get by Saturday because it's actually for good. But yeah, no, it's frustrating me. Great. No, there would have been a time before, mate, where I'd have got frustrated as hell and probably thrown the controller around, but I'm a bit more chilled now when it comes to things like that. At least I don't have to worry about getting fuel, because that tank was full of fuel. Whether it'll be full of fuel when it gets there, that's another thing. Really, it's funny you mentioned that, mate, because that is something that I'm actually doing. I'm doing the mugs with the just replicate gaming. Me logo as it is. But I'm going to do a couple more mugs that say I am a replicator. And then I'm going to do like a t-shirt and a hoodie with the replicate logo about here. And Tech Boy signed up to my Patreon. So once he's been signed up for a certain other time, they'll automatically get a free mug sent out anyway, part of the package. That's the plan. That is the plan. Not to mention I could do with a new hoodie. I've got a hoodie, but I left it at a mate. Ooh, hell, the beginning of the year, and I've never been back to pick it up. So now and again, you'll see me wearing a burgundy one on this on stream. It's far too small, and it's scruffy as hell. So I do need one. Now, I'm actually going to follow the road round this time. I've not cut through to the left. So that's where I did go. Hence the trailer's there. And all I got to do is just follow this road round without being an idiot. I've got to activate the crane, it hasn't. So I can't restore the crane and I can't activate it. Right, so activate that again. Restore crane. Activate anchors. Crane mode, there we are. Worth a try. I only change it to light daylight all the time because last time I played this, someone kept saying, "Can you change it to daylight?" Because I can't see much when it's night time. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. Which one is it again? That one or that one? Lift, RB and R. That ain't gonna work. I'm not touching it. Better off pulling it like I did before. This is why I don't like this particular train though, that's the problem. This particular truck going. I just want to get out this dip onto the side, and then I can try and link it back up again. Not tonight, mate, Isaac, but next time I'm on, by all means, I'm only on single play at the moment because I've just reinstalled it after not being on it for over a year. But next time I'm on, we'll do it on multiplayer, and you're more than happy to join me, mate, by all means. Not at all, mate. Like I say, it's just a bit of a chilled game, mate. I don't mind. It's because it's been that long. I'm probably gonna have to buy a new controller before I play it again, though. Yep, it's going to tip over again, isn't it? I'm going to have to go from the other side. Sorry, Isaac, mate. Like I say, with it being the first time I've installed it for a while and played it, I didn't think anyone would want to join me straight away. Yeah, you're more than welcome to next time. Just burn the big hole in the engine. The worst thing is, this isn't even the worst part of this. Because up this bank is an absolute bit. Come on, tip over, you little shit. The last time it was like that, I just drove around the back and then just pushed it and it tipped it over itself. Suppose I could try once more. You. An idiot. Oh, I'm still going to try and save it, mate. If I can. There's other ways to get around it, though. I've got me with the truck at the top of the table. Got the bank. That first truck you get, if you do all that super up and put on your wheels and all that, it's a bloody good truck. You know. Now I've stalled the engine. Now I've knackered it. It's because I've got the crane out. What I should have done is restored the crane whilst the engine was still running. That's why I've knacked up. I think that was going to work. See, if the crane wasn't out, I'd have done that. We can get a little dip, it might flip it. Oh, I wondered why I couldn't reverse. Did it in low gear? Come on, dip it. I've got out of worse situation than this before. But I think because the crane's out, it's not doing anything. Yeah, X isn't going to do now because it keeps saying it's because of the engine stalled, you see, which is what I was expecting to say. If the engine hadn't stalled, if I'd have thought of beforehand, I should have released, put the crane away. I didn't have that extra weight on the floor dragging. So that dip in the water there, I want to try and get it there and then pull it that way, hoping that when it goes on the dip, it'll bounce it back. Like one of the wheels will get stuck. Unlike my actual truck is right now. Get up that fucking crane. There we are. Jesus. Come on. Get the wheel stuck and then just flip it. Not gonna go. I'm gonna go the opposite way. As you can see, I'm not one for giving up. You will come. Anyone seen any new games that are coming that you fancy getting? Yeah, that's it's the crane that's just fucking me over, look. See how that bank is there? That'd have been ideal. One thing's for certain. It's going to be a bit of a mess when you do get it back with this bloody wheel. No, it's not, mate. It's not supposed to be that particular one. I can get that one, but it's not that particular one. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to cast defeat on this one and just go on... Have you got it, have you? Oh, start engine. Oh, I thought you'd done it there. Is it going to let me do the crane? Let me do the crane. I didn't think it was going to let me do it. That's why I didn't do it beforehand. What a bitch. I could have done that ages ago. I didn't think it'd let me do it because I thought I needed the engine running for me to do it. So I've probably just screwed myself over there. If I'd have done that earlier, like I say, because the engine was off, some vehicles won't let you do anything else. Deathwing, is that a Star Wars thing or something? Or? Stardew Valley is a brilliant game. Right, I'm going to try once more and see if we can get this up here. On the part where it's been failing. I just hope it doesn't fail tonight. The shooter game, oh okay. Now the trailer's in the way. Go that way. See if I can pull the side again. See through the trees there, can I? We got it past the truck yet? I've not done that much of it. I mean, I have played it, but I haven't gone like right hammer on it. When you say you've done it 7 or 8 times, you mean you completed it, or is it one of those games that can be completed? What I mean by that is some games are just constantly ongoing, aren't they? Like you can just keep doing the farming side of things. Come on, you bitch. All I need is like a slow bounce down. But I'm going to just give up on it and just get a reset thing. Because I'm going to sit here all night otherwise. Plus the fact I want to drink the coffee. Let me just check that print 1 more minute. Needs to be going all right, and I haven't got the actual window up. I've just got left. Uh, 3.5 hours. There's a story of sorts. I suppose it's good if you. Yeah, I didn't think there was, mate. To be honest with you. Have you tried that other one? Something of the Lamb. I can't remember what it's called. It's from the creators of Binding of Isaac. Will you be getting Diablo when it comes out? Cult of the Lamb, that's the one. Didn't know you were still there, Nitro. Have you played it? My Time of Porsche, what is that like? Is it any good? I actually gave a copy of that away a couple of years ago. It was one of those games I always wanted to touch on. You'd never touch a Diablo game. The new one looks good, like. I know Nitro's been hammering it. Yeah, the one night I wanted to get on it, Nitro, the network, the internet in this entire area went down. And it went down about 6 o'clock. I was like, oh shit. And then it said it wouldn't be on until 3 o'clock the following day. Now I was thinking, right, bearing in mind, on my TV and my computers and everything, I run off the internet. I don't have normal TV channels. I was like, shit, what am I going to do? So I was like, luckily I had some films I could put on a USB stick, but about midnight to come back. It's like sad you get, I haven't. Is it really? Right, okay. might have to look at some videos on YouTube to see what it looks like. I can't remember. Is Stardew Valley a multiplayer? I know Terraria. I think it's a single player in it. I'm not mistaken. Can't remember. Oh, like a co-op thing. Really? It's a bit like Tom and Jerry thing, isn't it? Tom and Jerry was good until they started giving them a voice. Funny innit? But what the game is, it's like your old 8-bit type, 80s style game. Like, it reminds me a bit, the artwork reminds me a bit like Paperboy. It just goes to show that graphics aren't everything. Gameplay. I mean, that game I was playing last night before we got rudely interrupted. I reckon that's got a lot of that game's got tons of potential if you've got the time to sit and work it all out. Why have I got stuck? I'm on the fucking road. No, I meant just in regards to the graphics. I meant in regards to that. Simple. Right, round 75 or whatever it is now. I don't think I've ever played Harvest Moon, if I'm honest. Isn't there a couple of versions of that game though? Like, isn't there something called Yellow? Something yellow or something. Like the season, the second part. Just, you burn them fumes. I don't remember the fumes being so good in this before. I wanted to get that tree. Pull me that way. Yeah, just a bit. I don't remember them being as good as they are there. Yeah, just a bit. See, this is the easy bit, believe it or not. I think the top of the bank here is going to be an absolute bitch. It's so sharp. Right, time will tell. And to think, if I hadn't took that shortcut, this would have been done ages ago. That shortcut, that's not been a shortcut. If I let go of that, is it gonna... Is it gonna be graceful and allow me to not flip over? I flipped over on this before up here with this truck and ended up pulling the trailer the whole way up the bank on its side. No, this bank is a bitch. I won't lie. It'd be even better if it allowed me to get up the top there. Oh, I forgot, if you keep your finger on this too much, on the brake, automatically starts to reverse. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Is it stuck on that tree down there? I thought maybe. The other two roads to get here are blocked off because they haven't done the actual mission, so all the roads are still blocked. There is possibly one way I could have gone, actually, saying that. But, you know. It's definitely a challenge. Possibly. I knew I'd pull that branch out. 3. Right, I've got that kind of where I want it. So I've got to try and get this back end yanked wrong from. Come on. Being a bitch. Need that back end swung round. I have done it up multiple times up here, but you bitch. The amount of times I've actually got it up there is unbelievable. And then tonight it's just like everything I've done tonight just went, nah, fuck it. You know what? We're not letting you tonight. It is what it is. Biscuit for a biscuit. Let's go for it. Let's see if we can tip all 3 of them. I don't need to think like that. I know for a fact I can tip all 3 of them. I've got to see if I can even get around this. At least we managed to unlock the trailer. Yeah, last time I did this, I think I dropped the trailer like this and ended up pulling it on its side all up the hill. We'll drag it up. We'll drag it up. Yeah, it's at the top of the screen. I had to drive down the hill, hoping it pull it towards me and tip it back on its wheels. You forget when you're in low gear, you can't just automatically go into reverse. I'm aware. But I like a challenge. Right, if I can get down that, I'm going to try it just because I can. We've got the truck up and running again. I've got the engine running. So that's a good thing. It's no longer on its back. Because, yeah, we managed to get the engine up. Right, so where we look at the moment? Quick look back, get on the front bit. Look around. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Okay. The worst thing is now I've got that trap around it. That mouse is hanging. The funny thing is, if I was playing around with the golf and I couldn't find the ball in 5 minutes, I'd give up. That tree just keeps getting in the way. Oops. I thought I might have squeezed through there. I don't know why, but I did. I thought I was going to tip that truck there for a minute. Get down the hill. Just roll down the fucking hill. Now then, the funny thing is, it doesn't say which truck has to get it up to the actual bank. Just curious if we can actually pull this fucker up. I doubt it, but you never know. It is a game after all. No, I didn't think they would. What was with that little tree? It might have rolled down the hill. I don't mind just fucking about and trying it anyway. Ah, shit, he says driving his engine, his fucking tree anyway. Yeah, that's well and truly tipped over. Oh, I don't know. It's still moving. Let's evaluate the situation here. Just keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Yeah, that little tree there. You can see it, can't you? That little tree is stopping everything. Not to mention that big hunk of metal. Come on, you can do it. That's it, little bit at a time. You can roll down the bank, you've got plenty of foot to chassis to get you back on your wheels after that. You're a million miles from civilization. You've got to do what you've got to do. All you've got is you, your tanker, and your trucks, and your tanker full of fuel. Do whatever you can. Or the other option is to light a match and claim insurance. I would say if you've got the right man, it'll work, but they didn't. I think I've got the truck there. Oh no, I've got a tree. Nitro knows I wouldn't just pack up straight away because he seen me drive a pack a fucking truck in America truck simulator with a double trailer. Absolute nightmare. I know, mate. I know that. As soon as I said that, I realised that someone would actually pull me on that one. But obviously, there's a delay in the chat in there. Right, we're actually in the clear, as in, like, there's no trees in the way now. If I can just get it to roll down that hill. and wish to God that it just bounces back on its own wheels. Why did I come onto that street? I'm going up there. I'll be glad when this bloody order's done because this one's doing my head in. Right, let's is it still behind it? It's still behind a tree. You bitch. It's still behind a tree. I can imagine the developers watching me, they'll be like, what is this guy doing? He's not giving up. We got it in the middle of the board. I'm surprised I got this far. Kick it. Well, I managed to do myself a little bit of an upsell today. So I bought a pool table off someone about a month ago for 50 quid, knowing far well I'd eventually sell it. But I didn't have the space for it, and then today I sold it for 150. Just like that. Why isn't it allowing me to... Oh, I'm in the wrong one. I was trying to do this a minute ago, but it didn't have a reversal. stuck on that tree now, isn't it? Move. See, most trees you can just run into them, knock them over. Not when you want them over, you don't. I'm doing it more now just to see if I can do it more than anything else. Oh, I'll figure that bit out later. Well, that's not how I wanted it to go. That's not how I wanted it to go at all. The manage that the thing, the fact that I managed to get it from the top of the hill back down the bottom, or towards the bottom anyway, is quite shocking on its own. Is it going to start the engine up again? No, didn't think it would. Oh shit. Yeah. Let's drag it down here. Have I got that at the front of the truck? That's not what I want it on the front of the truck. Tell you what, before I do anything else, let's go and fill up the fuel. Now I reckon I could probably pull it up the hill now. Or maybe not. I need to get it unlodged first. One trailer unlodged. Oh no, I think I just lodged it again. Right, let's go get the truck out. There's a tree there. It's not let me change view again now. Which is a bit of a bitch. You're gonna let me, yep. That's the one I want. Thank you. If I can get that. Without doing that. Thought that was going there. If this had been early in the stream, guys, I wouldn't have bothered. But because I'm like towards the end, like just keep trying. We know if we get it down there, I can flip it again because I've done it already once. Then we can get back up the top with the same truck, and it's got a crane which will hopefully lift the actual container, container up with. It's moving. That's the main thing. Well, the good thing is I can get a drink off. Oh, is that going to about flip over there? I've got the engine back on. Oh no. Now I have. If I've got the engine back on, I just wonder. He's only bloody done it. It's covered in mud. But I've done it. I know what you're thinking. Gonna tip it again there. I think I could do with the windows washing. And now for the next stage. Well, that was bloody easy. Got to try and get around it now without flipping it again. It's not going to allow me to touch it, which I didn't think it would, to be quite honest. What I'm trying to do is pull it to the side, try to get it a bit more of a straight line. Yeah, no worries, buddy. No worries, mate. I know this has been a bit of a swine of a thing. I just wanted something just chilled. I know it's a frustrating as fuck to watch, but I'm still chilled. But I appreciate you sticking around, mate. I'll probably get off myself shortly. Because I keep looking at this bloody print one to finish. I've got a bloody tree. Can you believe it? Of course you can. It's me. There. There. Wouldn't be so bad if I can get the trailer behind on it. I've got the back wheel stuff there, haven't I? I'm going to move it down a little bit. I don't think it's going to let me attach it because it'll be far too close. Even though it always says I'm far too far. Ah, I didn't realise it was up against another tree. Here we are. Got out. Right, it's against another one. Funny little diddly one, mate. I tell you what, I thought that was going to go over again there. In fact, I just get underneath to the point where I let me connect and I put it over a little bit. Tree stood in front of it, tree stuck to the back. I'm going to get the side and push it. But can I do it this time? Probably bloody not. Or is he going to stop you from trying? We get that same tree. No, we can't. But we might be able to get it up to there. Now that one should be able to get to that. That's the one I want. And that'll help me pull it up, get on the straight, and then happy days. Or at least wishful thinking. Preferably before it tips me over. The opposite side of the truck. I've just got to get those 2 feet away from that tree, off the trailer. I should be alright, I'm hoping. That is a duck. I wonder if I'm gonna risk it here. That could be a big risk because that could be rolling down the hill now. Oh, that was going to go there. Close. But it's still moving. Kind of. No, but thought that if I can get is that the trailer? Is that me? That's the trailer. That's the at the back of me cab door. Back of the truck. The one I want. thought that might have just pulled that over a little bit there. No, wrong move. No worries, buddy. I'm going to get off myself in a minute, to be honest with you. I'm just fucking about at the moment. Just in case you couldn't tell. The fact that I managed to get it back on its wheels and get it connected, well, get the trailer back up and get it connected as a bit of a challenge in its own. Get on that side, I'm going to try and put it over the wing. It might tip it. You could use the wall as a helping hand, because I'm not going to be going anywhere. I'll use that just to drive into. No, not going to work. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. I was just about to change truck there. And that's not what I expected to happen. But it must have worked to some extent, because obviously it made the trailer move. More determination now than anything else. Do not give in. Do not pass 200. Let go. Collect £200. Ah, you fucker. On that note, I think I better call it a night. Tiredness is kicking in, I think, and I've just been a bit chilly. But it was worth a go. He says, what, 6 flips later? Right, on that note, go make myself a fresh coffee. And sandwiches and stuff. And but I shall catch you tomorrow night, guys. Might do a bit of Minecraft, I think. Bit of sky blocks, just something different. Right. Thanks again, Night Rob, stick around, and the rest, and for the other guys. But I shall see you tomorrow night. Ciao for now.